Good morning. Holy. I did not sleep very good. Hungry, how you doing this morning? Hopefully you're doing well. Well done on first. Looks like our sponsor dropped some gifts last night. Holy. Morning, Sassy. How you doing? Oh, it's warm in here. It's raining outside. It's still warm in here. I'm doing all right. Morning, Darth. Welcome back. Debating if you chance the rain or not. I mean, if you got rain gear to take just in case, might not be so bad. Rain kind of hurts at 55, 60 miles an hour, though. I mean, if it's not supposed to, you could always chance it. Morning, Wolf. How you doing today, Wolf? Morning, stranger. Nice. I was not even playing my playlist. No wonder. Alright, Spotify, come on. I don't want to hear that song again. Remove from queue. Remove from queue. Next song after this is me. Today, especially. So if I seem a little bit off, I am. And boy, was I off yesterday. It's 15 years since my dad passed. 15 years. Nice, Miss Fair one. This is my theme song today, Wolf. Morning, Minikill. How you doing? Morning, Saturn. How you doing? Hey. You'd think it was a Monday. Ugh. Thank you. No, holy shit was at a different time. That was yesterday. Nice cat. Do not have gravel on me currently. Already do that. Pick up blackstone. Alright, we need to go get some gravel. Yeah, gravel. It's the same everywhere, cat. Or in Germany, it's just called being out in public. Or at the doctor's. Y'all don't even get gowns. You just standing there in your birthday suit. Because there's a German lady I follow on TikTok. She always likes to tell the difference between Germany and the US. The funniest thing is when she describes different words. Y'all just describe things instead of actually having words for things. I think it's hilarious. Like, I think bra translated to boob holder, if I remember correctly. I was like, well, that's accurate. I just find it funny. And she looks like the typical, stereotypical, German woman.
I feel so warm and fuzzy inside.
I feel like the world's holding me with a blanket.
Blonde. How you doing today, Fuzzy? Fine. Dude, it was just solid. That's the day I usually skip stream. I'm not usually here on the 22nd of April. Because I get in my own head pretty bad. But we're gonna see if this works as a distraction. Because it's my dad's birthday. And he's now been, gone for a while. But I figure it's better to be here and have a distraction with some positivity than just sit here and stare at a computer screen all day. I think this is the better choice. This is the better choice. And I can yell at ghast and, you know, other stuff. You need to add a 0 to the end of that. You can't say Stream Element hates you now, though. Because you actually won one yesterday. I mean, I guess you could still say I hate you. Because it took, you know, almost a month to get it. Because we did start these at the end of March. Alright, I need a new alert. We got live. Just all lava. You're getting there, Miss Player One. There's definitely been a lot of watch time opportunity. That's only going to become more and more. Because once we start doing the full grind, once we start doing the full big grind again, we'll be live more than we're not. Morning, Jay. Stranger's trying to get to a year and a half. Not bad, Darth. I'm in my 60s on Link. We've been homies for like 5.5 years. Getting really close to a year. Holy. Let's see who the actual top watch time really is. Go to stream elements.
Wolfenhogs cheered X100, Shadow, brother. I know today is a tough day for you. I am so very sorry. You are a very special friend of mine. I consider you as my brother and will always be there for you. Please remember as you pass through today, you are surrounded by people whom care about you. We all support you, brother. I love you, man.
Why is it when Wolf says I'm special, I feel like he ordered me a crash helmet? With blinkers. No, Wolf, I appreciate you, buddy. And thank you for the biddies. Let's see. Loyalty, leaderboard, watch time. All-time watch time is Stranger. Followed by myself, Nightbot. So I don't count, Nightbot doesn't count. I'm surprised Nightbot counts as actually getting watch time. So Kat, you're second for the highest watch time. Followed by Marked Panda, who I'm assuming they just lurk. Same with Rockstar Canada. Never seen them type in chat either. And then Radical Elder, who's always here. Always lurking. Hal. Maurice, who I think has typed maybe once or twice in the past. Then we got Geeky Ninja, followed by Jay Goodman. Geeky's just about to hit a year as well. Geeky and Jay are only 2,000 minutes apart. Then Lena, Alversike, Sparkum, Scoville, Miss Joe, Becky, Shadows, Wolf. Wolf, you're 19th. You're slipping. MJ. And Railed, surprisingly. Chucky. Wifey. What's going on, Neko? It's kind of neat to see the some of the names that you don't see them type in chat anymore, or they've never typed in chat. It's not about watch time; it's about the follow age. Nah, it's about your percentage of watch time to follow age. That's what it really is. Shortest follow age with the longest watch time by far has to be Stranger. Even though she's been here for, 4 years. But no, Wolf's an OG. Wolf's an OG. Wolf was here when I had 10 viewers. I don't know. I don't know if you're able to access that. Yeah, because it's in my dashboard, so I don't think you can. You want to see your number? Let's see. Let's find out. Position 128. Position 128. Here's a copy and paste. I should put people's place when we do the Hall of Fame. For being newer to the channel, Wolf, I think she's doing fine. Especially for someone that, can't always be here. I think she's doing alright. We're a chat full of people with chronic health issues. And some of us, well, some mental issues. Some of us got some mental issues. And then there's Wolf. He's just in a category all by himself. He's just in a category all by himself. How the hell? How do we miss those? It looked like it was two from up there. I guess it was just one. Looked like two from up top. Probably never. Like I said before, it sounds like you're just begging for money when you do a subathon, to me. That's my opinion, at least. I would rather people just gift subs because they want to. Not because we're doing a subathon. Like, I'd rather them do it just because they want to. Because they want to help support. My only begging days are on my stream anniversary and on my birthday. Because those days are about me. So, next month, less than a month away, on the 18th, we'll be here for like, I don't know, 16 to 18 hours. Every resub, gifted sub, and stuff, you'll probably get a balloon blown up with your name on it. So you can make the asthmatic blow up a balloon. I might get a small tank of helium, too, and some special balloons for those that do, anything crazy. Last time the room was full, my stream studio was full by, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 feet deep of balloons. It was hilarious. Trying to walk around through here, was very difficult. I think there's some pictures of it in Discord. Somewhere. I'm not sure where. Oh, fuck, Wolf. Sorry to say, but you're only second, Wolf. Lady Shadow has gotten more shit from me than anybody else. He suffers from severe PMS, putting up with men's shit. Nah, I'm easy. Mm-hmm. I'm easy. And you see what I do all day. Here it is. Nice. I wish you luck with that, Fuzzy. Are you gonna do, like, your own, like, salon kind of thing, or something else? Awesome. I wish you luck with that. Especially if you already got the clientele you can take with you. Because I know a lot of salons, you know, they got their one person they trust and nobody else gets to touch their head. So... I mean, you could always find a better place, too. Sometimes it's easier to be the employee and not have to worry about, you know, business taxes, licensing, insurance, all of the extra costs. I would actually prefer a regular job than this, because at least then taxes would be held out and the right amount. Plus, I make way under the poverty line. Like, I couldn't do this if it wasn't for wifey. I make way under the poverty line. Now, some of these big streamers, hearing what they have to pay in taxes at the end of the year is insane. Which means you know they're doing really well. There's a video where Asmongold said he got a letter from the IRS saying he owes like $1.3 million. But he makes that in like a month. So, that's crazy. We don't fell off the edge. We were going diagonal instead of across the line there. Oops. But he's also, like, you know, one of the largest people on Twitch, so. And he actually makes most of his on YouTube, I believe. Like on Kick, he makes over, what is it, like 400,000 or 500,000 a month. Like it's crazy. He's multi-millionaire now. A month. I mean, Mr. Beast makes over $1 million a month. I mean, all of his videos are getting how many millions of views in like the first 24 hours? So, some people just were able to figure out what works and they ran with it. I still think my favorite, though, is Queso. Dude got famous by letting his chat call him fat. And he's funny. Like, getting big hasn't changed him. He's still the same person he was. Like, that's something you gotta respect. He hasn't changed. Money hasn't changed him. He's still the same goofy dude playing indie games and just having fun. Nothing but respect for Queso. Morning, Sonia. How you doing? God, some of the stuff his chat says, though, is outrageous. And some of the AI stuff they've done. Oh my god. And the crochet ginger, I don't know if you've seen that. Made a life-size queso out of crochet. Oh my god, I think it's like 7 feet tall. Right? Thing is awesome. Alright, it looks like got all the gravel from that. Do we chance it and try 3? She really is. She even has VIP in Queso's channel now. I think we gotta get this extra gravel. I saw that video, I was like, hell yeah, she's earned that shit. Definitely give her VIP. The amount of work she put into that thing. That was not a small project. Do we take the chance of trying to get all this gravel? Nope. I see lava dripping. We do not. We do not. Greed last time for gravel got us lit on fire. So... Nice, on you? I swear the best video, though, was Queso and Jinxie together. When Queso flew over to Jinxie's. And they were playing, like, Wii Fit and stuff. And eating McDonald's. And just all of the dono alerts throughout that entire stream. Oh, my God. Fatalin, how you doing? Good morning. Jinxie. There's a bunch of clips from that stream. Jinxie keeps getting screwed over, though, too. Dudes try to put together tournaments for creators. And they all cancel, like, a lot of them cancel, like, the last, like, 12 hours, so you couldn't even find replacements for them. Like, Jinxie's probably one of the nicest people ever. And people keep screwing him over. Like, dude, if you're given an opportunity from one of the largest content creators on the planet, and then you turn your back on them, dude, that says something about you. Right? And it's not like it was like a sponsored thing either. He was doing it out of his own pocket, his own money. He was doing it for the people, for the creators, to have fun. And for their communities. Like, dude. That's the type of stuff I'm tired of seeing. People taking advantage of others. When they're just trying to help your community. Help you. Jinxie. Kai Cenat even burned a bridge with him as well. His chat turned on him as well, which is hilarious. All of Kai's chat was booing him. I was laughing. I was laughing my ass off. But that's what you get. I don't like him anyways, so I think he's an asshole. But he's doing good for himself. Kai Cenat. He's the one that broke Twitch's world record for subathon, most subs. You don't see him live as much anymore though, because he got caught being one of the big people with the view bots, like over 100,000. So when Twitch started booting all the view bots, like his numbers on a single stream dropped from like 200,000-300,000 down to like 30,000-40,000, which is still insane numbers. Don't get me wrong, but to drop that much, ouch. That means you're not as good as you thought you were. But he makes more in a single stream than I probably make ever in my entire life, I'm sure. He makes that in a single stream. Nah, some normal people actually have good jobs. I had a good job until the economy tanked in the, was it 2006, 2007 era? Being a union sprinkler fitter paid hella good, dude. I was making bank. I was making like $61.50 an hour. And that's, 20 years ago. 25 years ago. Something like that. It's crazy. I want to say it's around like 2001-ish. I think there's a couple of really good clips from yesterday and the day before, Alex. One that says you. Oh, absolutely, Alex. Absolutely. There's no confirmed documentation, though, for hand dug. Like, I had AI search, because it can search a lot faster than I can. And there's no confirmed record for hand dug perimeter. Lots of them for TNT blasting and stuff like that, but not hand dug. I'm pretty sure I hold it already with one of my previous worlds. Yeah, something that says it's you, Miss Player One. Shoot, it could just be some German dude going, 9! Actually, that might scare the shit out of me. That might actually scare the shit out of me. Be all deep in focus. And then all of a sudden that comes through my speakers. Oh god, I'd probably shit myself. Or, record, like the dad joke. Like, what do you call a bra in Germany? Stop them from flopping. start browsing through blurps and just play the sounds. Find one you like. Yeah, you can record your own. You can record your own and upload it. Just don't use anything. Just don't use anything to get copyright struck. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, and good morning, Crazy Roll. Well, the 2 packages that came yesterday that had inadequate shipping postage on it, both the seller just refunded me the full order. Like, okay, you didn't have to refund the whole order. I wasn't happy, but I would have been happy with you covering the postage I had to pay out of my pocket, and maybe a slight partial refund for the couple cards that got scratched because you put them all in a single sleeve. But they both just refunded the whole order entirely. I was like, wow, all right. That means I will not leave negative feedback on your account. Because I was ready to leave some nasty feedback. But, I decided to just refund the whole thing. So. Because it's not like they were valuable cards. But when you order cards that are supposed to be mint condition because you're trying to fill in a set, you expect them to actually be mint and protected, so they stay mint in the mail. And you expect them to actually apply the postage you paid for. Always make sure they're individually sleeved and shipped between hard cardboard. Yeah, see, that's smart. These guys, so they put 8 cards that were foil in a single sleeve, and then you know the card savers that you put 1 card in, which is tight fitting, and that's what you use to send usually to eBay, because that's how they prefer it, is in a card saver. All 8 cards were crammed into that single card saver. And then they put a piece of tape to try to keep them from coming out, which I had trouble. I had to cut the card saver to get the cards out, so they weren't going to fall out. But because he put a piece of tape across the top, as he put them in, and then put the tape down, one of the cards slid out a little bit because it was squeezed so tight that tape got on the front of the card. So I had to use distilled alcohol and a Q-tip and very lightly remove the sticky residue off the card without damaging it, because I wasn't going to order another one from somebody else, because when it costs more for shipping than it costs for the card, it's not worth it. But it was a mythic, so you know their odds of hitting that card is like 1 in a case, even though it's only worth like 40 cents. But it's, you know, one of the more rare cards in the set. I wasn't going to go buy a bunch of boxes to hit 1 card. So I fixed it and got it in my thing. But since I got fully refunded, I decided to just not leave feedback at all. You're being traumatized by your own culture? Oh my goodness. Just get the accordion music with the guy in the lederhosen. You know, the carnival accordion music? You just heard that? A clip from a Rammstein song. Morning, Mac. Oh. Little Van Halen instrumental. Intruder. It's technically the intro to Oh Pretty Woman. You listen to the actual album of 5150. Do do do. Do do do. Wow, we don't have any lava in the bedrock this time. We were actually able to mine down 3 chunks in a row from everything where the gravel stopped. That's crazy. We had a decent chunk. It wasn't a terrible chunk. And there was some debbies. And from there it goes in the beginning of Pretty Woman. I really wish they would have combined those 2 tracks together. Because they go together. Having them separate like that's just weird. The way it just ends. We don't know that. We don't know that. You could be a gargoyle for all we know. Not that we would care. You're a gremlin. I think I'd prefer to be Mogwai over Gremlin. Because, you know, Gizmo was cute. Stripe, not so much. I need to watch Gremlins again. That was a great movie. I ain't seen it in a long time. German SpongeBob Rage. Oh my goodness. I'm scared. And a SpongeBob. I'm scared. That it? I'll sure out. That might be all she wrote. Another chunk done. I guess I shouldn't try to fly until after I put my wings back on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chunks. The other border. What if we can do that today? Can we get 5 chunks done today? It might be possible. It'll actually be 5.5 because we just did half of one to finish it all the way down. Oh yeah, we are one day away from hitting 400. Time goes a bit slower in the Nether. As far as Minecraft day. Real world time though, boy does it go. I'm surprised Alex doesn't have the chicken dance for his. Actually, didn't that get like copywritten struck? Cause like didn't Link quit doing that chicken dance thing because of something like that? But didn't copyright ruin that for him? I thought I heard something like that. I think that was also like a whole like 1.5, 2-minute song though too, versus 10 seconds. But I'm not positive. Yeah, I haven't seen chicken thing done in a long time. It used to be an everyday thing. chicken wing. Wifey had that stuck in her head the other day, so I pulled up the video on TikTok and played it. And she's like, "You're not helping." Like, sorry. I thought it was funny. I gotta turn that on a fan or something. I'm sweating. Blow that cold air on me. Cool me down. I also like uh, the one that Brian Griffin did in the banana suit. Peanut butter jelly time. I think that's hilarious too. I've seen someone use that as a walk-on before. I was like, oh my god. Give me that gold. That's not the border wall. That one's the border wall. Whoops. Could have got that when we moved over a chunk. Thought we were on the border wall. That's the downside when you're doing a square. You get turned around on which side is what. If you're going to use it as a jump scare, make sure you set it to manual and not autoplay. That way you can try to time it. Well, all of them are short. You can only go 10 seconds, 11 seconds, something like that. Obviously, it can't be like, you know, anything racial, religious, political. You just gotta follow the channel rules with it. And preferably not a whole bunch of profanity. Did ya? Holy shit, should be okay. You can be a Winx? I don't even know what that is. Wasn't that a cartoon series? Wasn't that like a cartoon series? Were they the ones that had the little wings and spun in a circle for the toys? Oh, I love DuckTales. So I do remember that. I remember the toy too. That's what's scary. See, I am a true Gen Xer, product of all the 80s and 90s toys and cartoons. And, the older millennials, I think they can be considered honorary Gen X. So, like, up to, like, 1985-ish. They still remember a time before cell phones and computers in every home. You ask a kid today, though, man, glued to their freaking cell phones, dude. They couldn't imagine having to go outside and play. Well, what do we do? You mean, what do you do? Play! But how? Ride your bike? Go build a fort in the woods? We used to build cool forts and stuff. We used to go out to a place called David Douglas Park. And there's a bunch of trails out in the woods. We'd build little, fort slash, I don't know, mini house. By today's standards, it'd probably be like a bum house or encampment. But we made them really nice, though. So, like, homeless dude would have loved coming across one of ours. Playing doctor. Nah, they do that way too early now. They do that way too early now. That's how you got 13-year-olds pregnant. Because they keep cramming it in schools and shoving it down their throats earlier and earlier and earlier. How about let the kids be kids? Let the kids be kids. Save that stuff for the end of middle school / high school. Funny thing with Gen X, you slam your knee, God damn it, but that was it. You carried on. Millennials, ow, and then freaking Gen Z and Gen Alpha, they'll like fall over and cry for an hour because they bang their knee. Like, dude, you guys are fucking pussies. I remember jumping my bike off curbs and stuff like that and getting road rash up my side from sliding on the concrete. All I did was go, it burns. Then I'd go home and lay on the couch on my good side with my arm up like this, watch Scooby-Doo on TV till it's all scabbed over. That was a childhood, damn it. That was a childhood, and a great one at that. Tell you what, though, man, when you try to move once that's scabbed over, oh, God, that hurt. God, that hurt. Because the scabs would be cracking. I ran through a glass with your hand. Ooh, that hurts. I remember breaking a glass in the sink doing dishes and cutting my hand open. The water turned red really fast. It didn't hurt. It just, it bled really fast. We didn't have a dishwasher. I was the dishwasher. That was when you used to put all the dishes in one side of the sink and you plug it, put in the dish soap like your Dawn or whatever, and then you fill it up with hot water and it's all bubbly. You're washing dishes in dirty dishwasher after you wash like the first couple dishes. Yeah. I'm apparently the only one that knows how to use our dishwasher because if I don't do the dishes, no one does. Right now our sink's full again because no one else wants to do it. True, true. Cat's got some kids that can do it. Like, the kid will do it if I ask him, but he won't do it on his own. 0 initiative. And yet he uses the most dishes. So he'll wash a bowl right out of the sink, use it again, or a pot right out of the sink, and then use it again. But he won't actually do dishes. I was like, dude, we have a dishwasher. Load it up. I'll unload it. Just load it up. It's not that difficult. You're almost 19 and you still, like, you don't know how to do the basics. And yet you want to go and live with friends and stuff. And, you know, when he moves out, he wants to get, like, roommates, like his friends from where he grew up. Which is great, because that'd save a lot of money. But, like, he's got no ambition to get a license. So, like, we'd have to teach him how to use the bus. He's just got 0 ambition. I don't know what the heck to do about that. Yeah, he's about to be 19 in December. He graduates this year. One at uni, the other at a day program. Dishwasher's your other half. There you go, Kat. I mean, he's still in school, so he's not a full adult until he graduates. So he's been up here now, like, quite a while now. And, like, his mom's contacted him once the whole time he's been up here. Like, what kind of bullshit is that? What a piece of shit. Legally, he's a full adult, but he's not an adult to me until he can graduate. And prove you can, you know, survive. I asked him when he was moving out, and he just said funny. I was like, great, we're stuck with him forever. We're stuck with him forever. We're never gonna get our front room back. I know, we'll build him a shed in the backyard. We can live in a shed. We can have our front room back. It'll be a nice shed, though. We'll give it electricity and everything. Internet. Yep. This is true, Mac. This is true. That's why they show respect to their elders. They have a lot more caring culture than we do here. Here they just throw people in a home. I ain't taking care of mom and dad. Hell no. Kids today are thankless. They don't even know how to say thank you. Like it's kryptonite to them. I think Japanese culture is fascinating. I don't know that I could do the whole bowing thing every day. You talk to somebody though. That's gotta be hard on the back. Kids today don't have any respect. No respect at all anymore. They're just glued to their phones or their video games. Yep. I'm old. I've done my playtime. I'm old. Yeah, times are definitely different. Streamers are like a new form of TV. And yet you come back every day, Miss Player One. Damn. $23? Nah, we got some younger than that. We got some younger than that. Why are you telling people to fuck off, Miss Player One? What the hell? That's not very nice. That's not very nice. I know, that's not very nice. I was proving a point. I'm not calling you out. You're acting like it's pathetic to be here. I was like, yeah, you're here every day. The hell, man? I'm gonna call you out every time. 'Cause I can. Holy.
Jesse 8 Waltney just subscribed.
Jesse coming in with the Prime Gaming sub. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Stranger, you ain't rioting. You wouldn't know how to riot. You couldn't even reach the craft paper on the top shelf. Don't make me put you on top of the fridge again. You'll be stuck. I'll put you in the top cupboard. I will put you in the top cupboard and leave you there. Please do their cookies. Ah, that's awesome. I got cookies up there. I can't reach them. I need to be shoved up there. You know she got a step stool. Just so she can reach dishes and cookies. That's good to have good support, crazy girl. No. I'm good. I got a bad back. Damn right. Why does it say there's a hype train coming in from just one sub? That's weird. Alright, Twitch, you're not making sense again. But we got a hype train going. I know, it doesn't make sense. It's just weird. It's just weird. Excuse me. Where's it at? There it is. Hey, my fingernail cutter. My pinky nail keeps getting stuck on the keyboard. Driving me nuts. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Oop, wrong side. That one. There we go. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Oh. Oh. My sternum and ribs popped on that. Wow. I'm definitely old. I sound like Rice Krispies. I sound like Rice Krispies. Pickaxe. I pretty much stopped playing them for now. I haven't been in the mood. And most of them, once you get to a certain point, there's nothing new, so I lose interest. Welcome to ADHD. There's like no real end game for those simulator games. There's no longevity. There's nothing to keep you wanting to play. Another lava spot? Really? What the crap is that? Two of them. Technically, Minecraft has an ending. As soon as you beat the Ender Dragon and go back through the portal, you end the credits. So technically, we've already beaten the game. But you can keep playing. The sim games, there is no end of game. There's no end credits to roll. There is no beating the game. It's just endless. But it gets boring because we've already done everything. Oh, I'm always on fire. If we're not on fire at least 3 or 4 times throughout the day, it wasn't a good stream. I gotta put everyone's anxiety up, you know? Gotta bring up everyone's anxiety. I haven't even played any games off of stream. Not a single one. Oh, why would you say such mean things like that? Why would you say such mean things like all we need is a ghast? Damn. No, you really don't want another restart. You know that. You want to see what we can create in this world. You want to be able to spend your channel points. Yeah, for a wither skeleton farm way earlier than probably anyone else has ever done in the history of Minecraft. No one's been crazy enough to do a perimeter this early in the game. I always wait till they're in the thousands of days. Yeah, it's dangerous. We even got 2 shulker boxes of pickaxes long before anyone should. And a shulker box of shovels. Because we crazy. Alright. The wall's all filled in now. I'm not insane. My mother had me tested. Not really. Seemed like a good time to say it, though. If you've ever seen The Big Bang Theory, that's what it's from. Sheldon Cooper. I love that show. I've watched it so many times. In every episode, multiple times. I got all the seasons even on Blu-ray. I got them on the hard drive, so I'll just queue up like season 1 or season 2 and just let them all play. I like it when he first finds Penny and is talking to Sheldon about her. Talking about having babies with her. Don't even know her yet. That's hilarious. Yeah, Big Bang Theory is one of those shows I can watch over and over. House MD I can watch over and over again. And then I got old school Doogie Howser. Used to be able to watch MASH over and over again. Now I've kind of lost the taste for it. I still like the show, but I haven't wanted to watch it in a while. Well, I hope it would go up. You're here. Oh, I like NCIS. That's a great show. That is a great show. Gibbs and his rules. The original NCIS, though. I don't like all the spin-offs. Wifey yelled out, "Ducky." No, Ducky! When he had a heart attack. When we watched that episode, when it first came out. It's like, are you crying? He's like, I am. It's Ducky. He's still alive. I know, but it was funny. Yeah, exactly. A lot of great actors are gone now. Alan Rickman, Severus Snape. I don't know what they did to him because I quit watching after like season 15. After Joey and Ziva left. And now there's the spin-off of just those two. Yeah, I kind of quit watching once all the main characters kind of were leaving. Right? And they were funny together. Ziva was scary though, man. She had that training. Morning, MJ. And poor McGee, always called Proby. Even when he wasn't the newest person anymore. And of course, who could forget Abby? She was great. Which show? NCIS? I've done shows. We did season 1 of Game of Thrones not that long ago. Abby freaks your mom out? Sleeping in a coffin and shit. Drinking calf cows. Forensic genius, though. Don't like your hair? Why? Because it's black? Like jet black? I never cared for the motorcycle boots. That was the only thing I disliked. Was the big motorcycle boots. She's the devil. That just made me think of the water boy. She's not the devil, mama. I love Vicky and Vicky loved me and she showed me her boobies and I love those too. And the mind of an ADHD person is very interesting. We jump to different things super quick and don't even realize it. We can also change moods, just like that. Flip of a light switch. Go from extreme pissed off to laughing and joking in the blink of an eye. How you doing today, Dom? Oh, I'm not just insane. I run the asylum. $99? Oh, you got robbed, Dark. You got robbed. Nah, not with Mickey. Mickey's locked in the basement, though. He's too crazy. He can't be trusted. He rolls his eyes because he knows we're talking about him. I never know where the chat's going. You guys have already drove the crazy train off the tracks, so we're we haven't figured out where we're going yet. Crazy train is no longer on the rails. I don't think I can listen to this song today. I love the song, but not the right day for it. Not the right day for it. Turn into a blubbering bitch. Definitely. Eric Holloway, man. One of the deepest voices in the world. Morning, Two Will. He's not even considered a base. He's what's below that. Which is what's insane. I think he's the first one. First one, I believe, in recorded history. So, you know, we could record audio. Just hearing him talk is crazy. Like, I follow him on TikTok, and just hearing him talk is just like, oh my god, dude. James Earl Jones, eat your heart out. Imagine if he played Mufasa or Darth Vader. Holy! Dude, that's so deep. This player one just soaked her chair. Read his nighttime stories. Dude, can you imagine him doing, like, scary stories? You might actually get scared. I have a really deep voice when I'm sick. But only when I'm sick. Holy!
L10 Naguru just resubscribed for 44 months.
Lion Guru with the 44-month resub and coming in at tier 3. Holy! Greatly appreciate the continued support. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, Cinderella. The funny thing is, a lot of the songs on this playlist that are like 80s, 90s rock, I only know them because of my dad. This playlist has a lot of him in it. He raised me on good music. Cinderella, Whitesnake, Van Halen. He never was into Metallica, though, which I thought was kind of odd. Michael Jackson? Nothing wrong with that. He's still a freaking legend. King of pop, always will be. Nah. He's the GOAT. Literally. Greatest of all time. How many of these songs have we heard every single day? Because I just had the playlist on the random.
Nick_Knack 819 raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Nick Knack coming out with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream, Nick Knack? Hope it went well. And Lyric Fall, welcome in. Thank you for getting the shout out for Nick Knack. If you're not following, kindly click on the heart at the top of your chat. You love Dirty Diana? That's a good tune. I like classic MJ, though, over the later years of MJ. Thank you, Sonia. How is this one not on the playlist? What? Dude, I thought this was on the playlist. Alright, well, it is now. We have a bunch of damn Yankees, but I didn't know this one wasn't on the list. It must have been on the rock playlist. It's going good so far. Going good so far. Alright, we need to go and clear some stuff out of our inventory before we can continue. We got way too many magma blocks and stuff. Gotta thin it down a little bit. We're still gonna need the gravel, I think. Magma block. Full, full, full. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 4. No, way too much quartz. Blackstone. 3. And out the gold as well. Minecraft exit code 9 usually indicates a memory leak, corrupt game files, or incompatible Java versions. So you can try allocating more RAM to the game. Uninstall and reinstall Java. Remove or check mods. Restart the computer. Deleting options text in your file folder can remove issues caused by corrupt settings or outdated resource packs. But you should always allocate more memory. If you've never done that before and you're playing Java, default is only 2 gigs. You want to up that to at least 6 minimum. 8 allocated, and that's probably not the problem. It could be Java. Uninstall Java, reinstall it. That could fix it, potentially. Especially if you're still using a 32-bit version of Java versus 64. I've had error code 9 before. I googled it. It fixed. Luckily, there's no corruption in the world. If you already got corruption, though, that could be another story. You lost the world to that? Ouch. That's not good. That's not a good. Oh, we need more spots for gravel. That. That. Oh. That. That. Alright. Was early on, but you like the world. Was the first attempt world. You could always reuse that seed. Copy that seed number, and then when you start a new world, at least you get the same seed. I've done that a few times where the seed was just so good I had to reuse it. Because finding a seed you really like, sometimes that takes more time than you really want to put into it. I used one seed like 6 times in a row. Because it was just absolutely perfect. But then when we updated, the seed changed. So it was no longer valid. Otherwise, we'd probably still be using that seed today. It was that good of a seed. Like, it was gorgeous. Of course, this seed, as far as the overworld goes, is actually quite beautiful, so I'm pretty pleased with that. I'm pretty pleased with this seed so far. The nether sucked. At least where we went in. But, we got some amazing scenery. Got the perfect spot for our Viking village, I think. Maybe 2 spots. I'll have Relent pick which one he likes better. But I know what you mean. The first run is always like the one. Yeah, we spawned in a basalt delta biome at spawn. And at the edge of a lava ocean, so it was very scary to start. Very scary to start when you're right on the edge of a lava ocean and where magma cubes can royally mess you up. I would have preferred a Soul Sand Valley spawn, honestly. Because then we could have gone in, grabbed our Soul Sand super fast, left super fast. Instead, we had to travel away to get to it. So we had to wait till we had wings. Oh, I love this song. I want to know why this band's considered emo, though. I don't consider him emo. Like, what about this sounds emo? None of it. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Well, I hope you figure it out. Let's hope it was a one-time thing. Let's hope it was a one-time thing. Oh, shit! Really? Thanks. Right on the edge. Same with that one. Usually the very first spot's safe. Ugh. Ugh. Could have done without that. That was definitely a little extra spicy. Like, I knew there was going to be lava, but it's usually not the very first block. Because I always take the first row first so nothing flies off the edge. Dang, that was not cool. Oh, look, we found more lava. Yay, us. Only 2 blocks deep. Well, that's good. That means the next layer should only be about one deep. Alright, let's that one this time. Of course. I know. How did I know? Oh, we got it back here now, too? Oh, dude, we just can't escape. We cannot escape the lava. Our nether has all the secret spicy sauce. Updated the stream title. Did ya? Appreciate that, Alex. Let's see what you did. Oh my goodness, it says 400 days now. Thank you, Alex. Alex is a wizard. Can you be a wizard too? Whoa, up. That's because you have editor powers. Oh, I meant to ask you, Alex, how come the video quality is so low, like on my face cam on some of those clips, instead of being, you know, the high quality video? Oh, because you're zooming in to give it the proper look. So the ones that are like recaps of the stream will look normal though, right? Okay. I was like, we're running in 2K on Twitch, so like the cam should be crystal clear. But yeah, zooming in makes sense. Yeah, we don't need this at full screen. Not for a TikTok, you don't. Full, full. Those are all full. Wow. Can't believe we're almost got another month gone. 98? Oh, scam. Scammed. Dream Elements is good at scamming. to get rid of some gravel now. Keep one stack on us. We should be done with magma blocks. Damn, that's a nice long wall there. God damn it. That was annoying. Finally. Ooh-ha. Nice, we can do 3 layers at a time. Not having to worry about lava pools. Beautiful. Yoink! We gotta do some diamond mining or end rating to get diamonds. Cause we're gonna need a lot more templates, netherite for our tools. I have 20 of them currently. I used up all the diamonds we had, which means we do 19 because we have to save one. I have to do some diamond mining. Or I suppose we could do end rating, because it would be nice to have a full shulker box of elytra. Starting by 8. Now up to bedrock by 5. Damn. Ew. So we're there. 5 more to go after this one. Then we'll have one full edge all the way down to bedrock. Stenos! How you doing, buddy? Hopefully all is well. I still want to fix this. There's 2 lava sources. We might just drink a lava potion and go in there and fill everything in. I like that solid black line. And then this is only open because that's where our tunnel is. Right? But it also shows how much we still have to do. Like, I want to get all of this done today. To here, to the corner, and then start going this way. Only problem is this is where the basalt delta is, so we'll have to get a beacon down here somewhere. Probably like right here to cover all of it. Yeah, in this chunk here. And then the rest, we don't need a beacon. Because the little packs of blackstone are no big deal. What are you doing down here, Ghast? I missed? Really? Really? Hello? Dude, it's going right through him. What the heck? That gas had, like, invincibility. He's like, you can't see me. I'm a ghost. Your arrows go through me. Jeez. Chest plate, because we're in the bedrock now. We do not want to get stuck in the bedrock. That would be terrible. If I lost a world due to that, oh man, I'd probably never play hardcore again. Good thing is, in our shulker box, we do have, or actually, I don't know if we do in this one or not. I don't know if we actually have them in this world. There's a lot, the world we lost, where I had the pearls in it. Isn't he, like, officially retired now? From wrestling, I should say. Karasek, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, look at Stranger go! Well done, Stranger. That gives you both of them now. Right? You had Nerd before? Yeah, you had Nerd before, now you got Chill. Well done. $100% Chill. April 22nd, 2026. That's a special one, too, because it's my dad's birthday. Yeah, we're on 121.11, Alex. The map hasn't been updated yet to what is it, 126 now? So the map hasn't been updated yet. So we gotta wait for the map. Got it on my dad's birthday. I'm surprised though too, because Zaro is usually updated a lot. Maybe they're having trouble with the new coding. This thing's changed a lot in 26, including the file format of your save files and stuff, which is why they force you to back up when you update. They don't even ask you; they make you back it up. Is it? I'll have to look into it then. I tend to use Modrinth over Cursed Forge just because Cursed Forge has some issues. But if they have the map already available, then, well, we need to update so we have babies! Forgot I had the cute babies. They skipped 126.1. What are they on now? We're both 126.2. I tend to usually use both as well, but I've been leaning more towards Modrinth. Like, I don't check Curse Forge anymore. So, I'll have to do that. So we'll see if we can update for tomorrow then. We'll have to see if we can update after stream. Then tomorrow we can start with the newest version. I think my dad would have liked this song. He used to like the movie Girl Interrupted because it took place in an insane asylum. Well, that, and he had a thing for Angelina Jolie. Yeah, that was where I last checked, was Modrinth. But if it's available on Cursed Forge, it'll be worth it. No, you would need to update to the newest version. I'll have to reinstall Minecraft too, since I use Fabric. I'll have to get the new Fabric launcher and update it. So play on 26.2. Apparently 26.1 had a lot of bugs. That's why 26.2 came out so quick. I don't know what kind of bugs they were, but I heard there was a lot of bugs on 26.1. Alright. I think we got that chunk done. So much work. It's not that much work. You're just good at procrastination like me. Thank you, ADHD. Go full, full, full. So we're over 3 shulkers of gravel again. That's good. Gold. Whee! Got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I watched a video on TikTok about ADHD and I was like, dude, this is so freaking true. Like, we want to do things, but we can't mentally get there to do it. Like, we genuinely want to do things, but we can't. Like, people don't understand that. ADHD is the same way, Sassy. Once we get in a routine, that's where we like to sit. That's where we like to sit. all 5 of these chunks are warp forest. Let's just do all 5 at once. We shouldn't have to worry about gas, any of that. Do all 5. The occasional Enderman. Just the occasional Enderman. Sounds like a skill issue. Brain skills. Fortunately, I'm hardwired this way. But I'm amazed I like Minecraft. Yeah, I take Adderall twice a day. I usually forget the afternoon one, though. I usually forget the afternoon one. The afternoon one is just a 4-hour quick acting. Just to help me make it through the rest of the day. Alright, so now we gotta remember solid wall on the south wall and the east wall. Dang, we're almost through this shulker box. Same. I got diagnosed as an adult. During the start of COVID. It was a video conference with a psychiatrist. I had trouble even paying attention to him during the phone call. Or video call. A couple times he had to go, hey, are you listening? I'm like, oh yeah, what, huh? He's like, man, you're bad. I was like, what do you mean? It's like, you can't even focus on the video call of why we're here. I was like, oh, sorry. I just got too many things bouncing off of my brain. He's like, yeah, we need to fix that. I was like, oh. I thought multitasking was good. Apparently not that kind of multitasking. Where you're ignoring. He's like, have you ever started things? And then you went to, like, use the restroom, then you forgot what you were doing, so you started something different entirely? I was like, oh my god, yes. All the time. He's like, yeah, you're not supposed to do that. I was like, oh. I don't normally need the bathroom break either, but that was the example I used. Never been diagnosed or tested, but my brain never shuts off. I went to lock down the garage last night and completely forgot what I just did and had to recheck it because I couldn't remember. Yep. Definitely know that. I've done that a couple of times. I did that just the other night. I locked up the garage to go home and go to bed, and then I was like, wait a minute, did I actually lock the garage? I don't remember. So I had to get dressed again, walk back over. Yep, it's locked. Okay. I want to get a deadbolt for the stream room. Just in case one of the in-laws forgets to lock the garage if they're the last one in here. I don't need my computer stolen. Because it's my livelihood. There's been times they left the big roll-up door open overnight. I'd find it that way in the morning. Luckily, we live in a pretty safe town. Luckily, we live in a pretty safe town. And directly beside a naval base, so... a lot of honest people. Okay, you're just going senile early, too, Will. You're just going senile early. That's all. How's the packing going, too, Will? Packing hurts. Dude, my short-term memory has gotten worse because of the ADHD meds. I had a lot better memory without the meds. But then I couldn't focus on anything, so... You can't afford no memory loss? Once I do things enough, though, the long-term memory takes over, and that seems to be okay. You remember a name for anything? Names are just hard in general, though. Names are just hard in general. That's why in my past I dated 3 people with the same name. I can't mess that up if they all have the same name. No, because that was just the wrong name. They were all wackadoo. If your name is Jen or Jennifer, I don't trust you. Jen or Jennifer, they've all been psycho. Worked at a gas station where people by their voices. But even places I've worked, like, the only coworkers' names I would remember are ones that I actually socialized with. Everyone else, I'm just like, I'd have to read their name tag. I'd have to read their badge. I'd have no clue who the hell they were. Even though they looked familiar. I remember when I got laid off from my first real job, one of my coworkers, that I used to hang out with, we'd have lunch together every day and stuff. She's like, hey, I got laid off too. I got a full tank of gas. I know it's your birthday. You want to go do something? Hell yeah. We went up to Mount St. Helens and went through the Ape Caves, which is some lava tubes. Getting laid off sucked. They packed up the whole company and shipped all the machines to Guam. At least it technically stays a U.S. company, but kind of sucked for all of our jobs. I can't do a convenience store anymore. I got robbed at gunpoint. I got PTSD from that shit. I still know what his face looks like. If I ever see him in person again, I'd probably kill him. But with his life choices, he's probably already dead or in prison, so... They let you go because you made too much? Oof, that's messed up. That's messed up. Dude, it's already after 7? Yo! Time is cruising, man. Nice, Fuzzy. The funny thing is where most of the gun violence is, it's in the areas where you can't legally open carry. You don't hear about that stuff in places where everyone's got guns because they know they couldn't get away with it. Because criminals are going to have them regardless. Laws or not, they don't care about those. That's why they're criminals. You don't remember which one it was, Miss Player One? I don't either. It was Chill. You got Chill yesterday. You got Chill. Does Player One even know what day it is?
You gonna scam, you gonna scam, you gonna scam, you gonna scam. All right.
Mac, appreciate the biddies. Just now got nerd? Oh, you did. Well done. Well done. Holy crap. 2 wieners so fast together. Let me get that one typed up. Hot fuzzy lol. 100% nerd. And on my dad's birthday, so it's worth bonus points. Yeah, I don't always pay attention to the chills and nerds. So definitely, if one gets hit, let me know for sure. We don't want no one to not get their credit. And if it happens during like lunch break or like if I'm not here, take a screenshot of it and send it to me. And I'll make sure it's taken care of. Oh, both my arms just popped. Might be a good time to go pee. Yeah, I have one empty bottle. My other water bottle's almost empty as well, so it was a good time for a pee break and refill the water bottles. Oh. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Right back. All right. Thank you. I don't think we've missed any yet. I think we've caught all of them. I think we've caught them all. And then I always click save after every time I add a name to the document, just to make sure. That it does, Shazdia. That it does. 60 streak. Nice. 2 months. So if we're in any other biome, this thing would have been full of like zombie piglins, boglins, magma cubes, whatever. Trying to do 5 chunks at once. It's like the only biome you can do this in. Oh, wow. Take some gold into the out of bounds area too. That's now a border wall as well. Too soon. '94 is pretty close. Oh, I need more room for gold now. Alright, more gold. Dude, that's a lot of quartz. Holy crap. You'd think we're in another waste. You'd think we were in another waste. We're gonna take a break from the nether after a little while. Probably not today, but after a day or two. We're gonna gather all the materials we need for a wither skeleton farm. Or not wither skeleton farm, sorry, a wither farm. Wither rose farm. But it means we gotta kill some wither skellies and get some skulls. We need 2 skulls. We gotta be able to spawn a wither in a wither cage. That's the scary part. But then we'll have unlimited black dye, unlimited wither roses. We have to ruin a remote gateway to do it. We gotta spawn a mushroom next to it, destroying the gateway. The portal part of it. Bedrock stays. got the schematic already loaded up for Strome's Wither Rose Farm. It's like 20,000 roses an hour. So that's really fast. We had like 4 shulker boxes in like a half hour or less, I think, last time. I think it was like 15 minutes. Yeah, I built that. I don't even know how many worlds ago. A while ago.
Halsey Zero Naas cheered text 10, LOL, just got a text from my ex telling me she has accepted a full-time job starting in June. Still not sure why she sent it to me, maybe she sent to the wrong person. Either way, kinda sounds like her new husband got her to get her lazy ass off the couch and get a real full-time job to contribute to society and their family's income.
Well, that's a good thing, I suppose. That's a good thing, I suppose. I can do with less quartz now. Slows me down. Slows down my mind and with the netherrack cruising.
Halsey Zero Naas cheered Dex 10, wish she would have done that 25 years ago. That way I wasn't paying 75% to her 25% of our son's financial needs, child support, growing up.
Maybe she sent the text to put it in your face. Ah! I am employable.
Halsey Zero Naas cheered X10, bitch.
Dude, enough quartz already. Can't even pick it up. In fact, we've already got another stack worth that quick. Fuzzy.
Halsey Zero Naas cheered Dex10, lol, no she's not employable. She had 6 jobs 1 year and one was at McDonald's, which she got fired at. For fuck's sakes, high school kids get jobs at McDonald's and they don't even get fired.
How the hell do you get fired from a fast food place? My god. They don't do their job as it is half the time. Or there wouldn't be a 20-minute wait on French fries. I'm sorry, we're out of French fries. It'll be 20 minutes. Pull over up ahead here in this parking spot. Say, excuse me? 20 minutes for French fries? It takes you like 40 seconds to deep fry them. The guy only had one responsibility, make French fries. What are you doing, taking a dump? Yeah, I won't eat McDonald's anymore. The only fast food I'll eat is Wendy's now. That's it. Because Wendy's is yummy. Delicious. But even that, not very often.
Halsey 0 Naas cheered X10, she is following after her mom. Now I will say, her mom is very mentally ill. She's got the worst case of manic depression and bipolar disorder. She has never had a job, cannot even leave the house for longer than an hour. She has lived off the system, smoking 2 packs a day, watching her shows every single day.
Jeez. Must be nice to just live off the government and the state. Must be nice. Must be nice. I've never even applied for assistance, even though I was eligible.
Halsey 0
Jobs
Naas
I've worked
cheered
didn't make much.
X10, oh and let's not forget. She's constantly bitching about how everything is fucked up and wrong, yet has never done anything to change it. Yep, my ex is definitely following after her.
That's why they're an ex. Definitely tons of blocks being mined. Holy. Gone through a lot of pickaxes already. Just today. How much quartz do we need? Fill a shulker box with just these 5 chunks. Great, we're going. Black Sky, how you doing? Welcome in.
Halsey0nas cheered Dex 10. Let's not forget the last time she went back to the courts to try and get more money from me. We had a sidebar discussion with the judge. I brought up that she has gone to college 2 times for 2 different things and got 2 degrees. Made sure I pointed out that I'm still responsible for helping pay that all off. And pointed out that all she has been doing for years is minimum wage temp jobs. I said, maybe if you used either of those degrees.
Right?
Halsey0nas cheered Dex 10. You would made the money you need to support your half of your son's needs. She snapped, in front of the judge. Now you are saying I need to get a second job? I said no, just use your education and get a real job. I could see the judge agreed, but she could not say anything.
All right, Sonia, have a good night. I haven't heard the gin blossoms in a long time. You've won it once before. Not as bad of a scam when you've already won it once. You have to go be an adult. Ew, adulting. Have a good day, Fuzzy. No Mr. Richard today. You have been adulting. I think adulting's overrated, but sometimes it has to be done. Sometimes it has to be done, unfortunately. You need to get your power fixed still. This player one became Australian and went for a walkabout. Well, that's good. That you're not impacted. Not that there's high winds. Maybe you wanted to feel pretty. It's up to 70 miles an hour? Damn. And I'm a pretty, pretty princess. Appreciate the videos, Hal. What would you even have to clean up? You're never home, stranger. You're always at work. It's true, she's always at work. Even on her days off, she gets called in. one pit gives us just barely 3 layers. That's crazy. Yep. This morning. I did indeed. And good morning, Scoville. A little later this month, but they've never missed. I agree. What is sleep? I think the sent us message on his chat was not back till Thursday. I don't see him live. I wonder how solid these chunks are. We'll find out. Already down to 93. Dude, that is so much quartz already. That is crazy. Your new helmet? We don't want you getting a head injury while riding your bike, that's for sure. Well, they existed, Hal. We just didn't have to wear them because our parents weren't going to buy them because they were a waste of money back then. Yep. You'd have to let it run for a little bit, or you'd end up eating bugs, or the water would be super hot. So it's time to switch out shulker boxes. That one goes back. We got our next box of pickaxes. Alright. Survival of the fittest. The magic card actually says natural selection. Darts or lawn darts. Yeah, those are great. There's been a few people that have gone to the ER playing that game. Get a dart stuck in their head. Yep. They're like, hey, this game's making money. We can make the same thing. We'll call it lawn darts. Yeah, Jarts is the OG. I was watching a guy called Froggy Flips. And he found an original one at a toy convention, still in the original box. Brand new. We're not gonna crank any. Then the volume levels get messed up. Good song though. Your laptop still working good, Hal? Thank you for the stretch on the hydrate. How's it going, Nadia? Good morning. Morning, Phoebe. Dang. Not bad, Hal. It definitely looks like a tunnel because it's top to bottom chunks right there. Doing the border. Doing the border. So far it's been very solid. Maybe a wither skeleton farm in this area. There's our fortress right in the middle. So the farm will be right, the center of it will be right here. For all these other chunks, I wasn't expecting this to just be solid. Is that fully solid? Looks like it. Wow. Well, that was unexpected. A decent amount of miles so far. It's an electric bike, there's no pedaling. Are you going to? No. Sure. Ranger has the need for speed. All right, one sec. Okay. Thank you. Alright, where are we at here? We're on Y87. Go down to like 84. Yeah. Got about a half hour till break. Oh, look at Debbie. Yoink. Two batteries. Wow. I can't leave gold in the wall. We need all the gold. Do, 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 do. That whole song was just a drum solo. Doing time for Van Halen. With Alex Van Halen on the drum. A long ways down. Morning, cowboy. How you doing? Nice. 740. Incredible. Do, 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 do. I'm hanging in there. The toughest day of the year for me. Alright, that wall's filled in. We had 70s the last couple of days, and now it's raining. I guess that's technically normal, though, here in Washington. We are known for rain. Damn, cowboy, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Crazy. Especially after so long. Ooh-ha. Dang, we are going through the pickaxes. Need that extra durability. You obviously didn't take the wedding vows very seriously then. Sickness and in health is, you know, kind of there. It's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, cowboy. It's, crazy. Right? I just think it's messed up when someone leaves, when someone else ends up getting sick or injured or ill because they don't want to help take care of them. That type of stuff just infuriates me. Right, Scoville? Right? That's crazy. Well, all the positive vibes your way, cowboy. All the positive vibes your way. I think they need to bring back the asylums, honestly. There's too many people with issues that should not be on their own. You're probably right, Hal. Probably right. I cannot believe it's almost break time already. How has time gone so fast today? It's been flying by. We got you, cowboy. I think Cowboy needs this song again, like I do. Add to queue. And some other people. And no, not this song. The next song. That's the whole point, Cowboy. That's the whole point. I think this song fits a lot of people today. Damn. I'd say you've gone above and beyond. Crazy. We can render in the full perimeter. Doo-doo-doo. Still got all the time in the world, cowboy. Still got all the time in the world. Alright, let's get some words on stream set up so we can go to break. Says it arrived at Seattle 2 days ago, and there's no departing. I don't get it. As a don't get it. Should have been here. It's a first class envelope. Dude. Ahead of myself here. Good luck, stranger. in. Okay, good. They're on Y69. Do. Still warm in here. Gold. I uncovered it and all. That's a tree? 4 leaves and a light? Okay. That is the smallest nether tree I've ever seen. It's a stranger-sized tree. True. Might be one of the boxes you got in the mail today. You got 2 packages at the post office today, plus meds. Well, that's not good. I can't put any of mine on auto renew. None of them. It's not an option. We'll see if I like it or no, or not. Because I'm not familiar with the song. At least not by the title. But it's next in queue. Don't think so. Prince was never my kind of music. I just liked the Bat Dance from Batman movie. That was it. I've never been a Prince fan. Morning, gamer. How you doing today, gamer? Oh, I'm doing good. Dude, our inventory is almost all quartz. I'm sure it is. My old boss said he used to play Prince to get laid. Specifically the Purple Rain album. While he was in the Air Force. I don't think this one's gonna make the playlist, Hal. I don't think it's gonna make the playlist. It doesn't fit any of the other songs on the playlist, for one. But like I said, I'm also not really a fan of Prince. Never have been. Of course, you had to play it on YouTube. Yep, I know that one. Oh, this is old school Dre, the original Chronic album here. Snoop Dogg is a youngster. Right? Snoop Puppy. Then he went to Snoop Dogg. Then he went to Snoop Lion for some weird ass reason. Then he's now back to Snoop Dogg. I don't know where the hell Snoop Lion came from. I thought that was stupid. Rearview mirror kept getting loose. Mine's fallen off the window before. Too much bass. Super glued it back on. We have one. We have one. Remember, we used to play it on Friday nights. Back when I was doing, 16-hour streams. We made it when we were grinding for partner 5 years ago. Food delivery? Okay. I mean, it's unique, I guess. Probably the craziness that can happen while delivering stuff on a bicycle. Almost getting run over. Rude people in the streets. I get all kinds of craziness going on doing deliveries. Just takes that one crazy event that someone catches and make them go, oh, this is cool. That's weird. Oh look, we found more lava. Yeah, I can't say watching a morbidly obese dude sleep would be very entertaining. Maybe they're waiting for him to die. Right? They are attention seekers. Wannabe models. full. Jesus. Damn. Morning, Miss Joe. Maybe. Yeah, we're almost at 500,000. That's crazy. That's good, Miss Joe. Progress. This has been very solid. Now we're found some openings. Enjoy. Alright, turn this back down now. Nice. bottom. Oh, I found more lava to fill in. Yay us. Rich. Sorry to hear that, Rich. Wrong band, Scoville. This is Breaking Ben. No more stomach issues? What is this Twitch alert? Nothing important. Oops. Oh, nice, Viper. Well done. Three total winners today. We got a nerd winner today, too. All right, on the list, Viper. 96, 74. Scammerino. Tito, how you doing? Welcome in. fine. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I think you forgot a 0, Watson. I think you forgot a 0. How's it going, Sparkum? Same. Grinding away. Alright, we need to get a few potions and mark our barrier down. Pull that off.
Musicman 1017 raided my stream with 41
Malcolm.
viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. Malcolm, how was the stream? How was the stream? For those who new, I'm Shadow. We do the hardcore Minecraft thing, and we are currently, well, playing in lava. Currently playing in lava. Going to bed? Oh, dang. You must be tired. Must be tired. And if you're not following MusicMan1017, kindly click on the heart at the top of your chat. Do it now, or I might have to ban you. If you're already following, don't click the heart. Stay following. But, we're burning because we're placing blocks under lava. We're down here placing blocks under lava. It's our boundary wall for our perimeter. Our gravel is too valuable. So we'll use another rack. Yeah, we're good at being on fire. Dang! So all you had was a nap. Get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep. My goodness. Again, I appreciate the raid, buddy. Yeah, go get you some rest. You're, I think your day is done. At least for now. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, we're past. Oops. We're past where we need to be. Oops. So our potions. We got 4 minutes. Can't believe we went a chunk too far. What the heck, dude? Unacceptable. But placing extra ones. Throw things off. Drop gravel. Do-do-do-do. We are clearing out a perimeter for a wither skeleton farm. A very insane over-the-top wither skeleton farm. We're gonna do our border walls as we go so we don't end up with gas flying in and causing havoc. Really? Might have gotten through this with one potion. Did. Wow. Got through it in one potion. That's shocking. I'm always burning though, to be fair. We do spend a lot of time in there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's why they created penicillin. Wait, what? We'll actually have one wall complete from the top right to the bottom right corner. Alright. I don't feel like swimming in lava. Alright. Wall is good all the way down. That's how long one wall of the perimeter is. From there to there. 17 chunks. Alright, now we gotta go get our gravel. Stuff actually put away. Excuse me? Why are you guys spawning so much right now? What the heck? Dude, all we did was exit. God dang. Them gas woke up and shows violence this morning. God. Being this shallow, there's gonna be a lava lake underneath. I can feel it now. I can feel it in my bones. We've done this enough already. Not super deep here. Start. Do. Crazy how deep it can get when it goes all the way down to bedrock. It's like, come on, man. Boy, you gotta have such a big area that does that. Can't reach the bottom there. MJ, are you excited you get to graduate in a month? "18 days. countdown's been going for like the last year. Countdown's been going for the last year. You'll be all official. Oh, I'm still watching myself from Malcolm's raid. I don't want to watch myself. How about we'll put on Dr. Yankovic? Hopefully not. Hopefully it'll be nice and fast. Then we'll actually get to see you more often. You've been MIA for a while. Dude, when did it hit 11? What the hell, dude? Why is time going so fast? Holy crap, dude. Like, I just went to the post office, I swear, like a half hour ago. man. Man, oh man. How you doing, Minecraft Mama Bear? So that's what we've been doing for the last however long. Doing some gravel placing every day. So that's what we do best. And burn. We're really good at burning. At least we're consistent. At least we are consistent. You live by the cake, you die by the cake. Alright, I guess it's time for lunch. I guess it's time for lunch. I still have a full shulker plus that. I think we can probably get the next one too. Thank you. Options, controls, toggle. Go. Can't believe I had 3 winners today. That's crazy. Will we get more? That's the question. Will we get more? Let's try how. They don't spawn in this biome. We're in a warped forest. We're in a warped forest. And the sound plays before your thing in chat shows up. Because it's a blurb. Sound always plays before the in-chat text. We don't die, we multiply. Babies, kids! They can't spawn in this biome. The only thing they can spawn in this biome is Enderman. I mean, one can drift over. that's about it. In theory, we should see that happen. In theory. Try how. That would have sucked though, that was real. We definitely wouldn't have ended up in the drink. We definitely would have ended up in the drink. Cheryl, how you doing? Welcome back. I'd say 69 Singo. Nice. And, you know, funny number. Why am I getting so drowsy? It's only Wednesday. Hopefully nothing. But we know that's not going to happen. Wishful thinking at its finest. Too soon. Almost got all the lava cleared. Just one strip of chunks. Four stacks left. Enough? I think it probably is. Ooh-ah. It is the sword. Song Freya. My song. It was on one of the original Guitar Heroes. That's why it's on the list. How's it going, Assassinator? Troublemaker? I'm doing good. I thought they called you absent, because you're never there. I was going home early. For part-time. You only leave early on Wednesdays now? Oh, okay.